ledges that are angled. Which is good. What the fuck? Alright. Okay. No, yeah, that's fine.
It's okay. Yeah? Guess son on you won't pick on anyone. The one.
Because I thought you were saying that the website... Oh. What the fuck?
What?
I got yelled at. Jiggly's on head. I think that we can do that. Hold on. Hold on. Come here.
I guess it's a good thing I'm not wearing a bra. Otherwise this might be slightly difficult. Come here.
Yep.
You're welcome. You asked for this. Just want to point that out. How does it feel?
It feels like there's boobies on my head.
Yeah. He's happy. They're both happy.
Give the people what they want. It's not like a pillow. Like, okay, here's the thing. Pillows are not normally 80 pounds.
My boobs are not 80 pounds.
No, your upper torso is... Look, okay. If it was just your boobs,
okay,
no, they're not 80 pounds. But when you factor in all the other weight that was on my head just now, it's not just your boobs, okay?
Well, no, because I had to, like, lean into it. And so you were getting all over.
Yeah.
But...
No, Discord called my girlfriend fat.
Yeah, we joined a channel and it was like Big Vivian and Andromeda.
No, you joined my Pokemon Go Grapevine channel. And
I said I joined the channel and it said Big Vivian and Andromeda showed up. And it's like, you calling me fat, Discord? We can take this offline.
She thick? A little bit.
I mean...
You're not thick.
I'm not denying that I am. I just, I don't know, it's a weird descriptor.
No, it's not.
It is to me, okay? It's weird.
Your face is weird.
But so is yours.
Yeah.
Especially your bald head.
It's not bald. I mean, I don't give a fuck if it is. It's just, come on, if you're gonna describe something, be accurate.
Fine, with your buzzed head.
There you go.
Good luck for what?
So now I gotta figure out which direction is the direction to go to make sure I pick up all the shit. Remember when I told you I did that twice in a row? So about that. Fucking... Why? You know what? Fuck this room. Good. I broke it. It's broken. Oh my god. Okay. Oops. I am under the platform. I'm stuck. I am super stuck. So there's not like a... What's up, Atesian? So there's not like a button I can push to submerge. So yeah, here we go then. Extract. That sucks because I had a gun on me that I hadn't deposited yet, but whatevs. How's life? Maybe you? Oh God. What the fuck? Hell yes. Pentagram. Excellent shit. Ooh. Okay. Fuck yes! I am Guppy.
What number comes after 3 when the night falls?
I think I found something that links all the Riddler rooms.
No!
It looks like they were all owned by a Mr. Fine. He seems to have acted as some sort of property broker.
When was this?
Before Arkham City was built. It's a long shot, I know, but he sold one other property 3 months before Arkham opened. There's no record of who to.
God damn it! What? Fuck this game! Why? What?
Well, so the shaved monkey has failed. Expected.
Remember that dude that was in here that was like insinuating that this game had no problems? I feel like this game has some fucking problems. Holy shit! What? What? Bro. Holy shit. Hold on. Houston? We have a problem. Wow. Yo, what the fuck? I need to highlight that.
Moonwalking?
Yeah, it moonwalked away through the table and then also through the wall and then also through the other table. So realistically, because it's only for extra experience, I typically say, you know, don't bother fell to death. Good job. Yeah, that was something. Why? Sup, fellas? What? Oh my god, this is such a good game. It was a much faster car I just passed, but it was a two-door.
Looks like we've got a party crasher up here. Blindsided!
You are too fine to live.
Hey, you need to return to the ballroom right now.
She's even better than
Should make it easier on yourself. You can't be here late.
Ooh, this is quite a bedroom. But I'm the first girl to see it by choice, huh?
Oh!
Oh yeah, do that again.
about some music?
Wait a minute, look, she's damp here. Are you one of the masters?
No way, the master hates Lady Damp. He'd never have one around. Blindside! Ha! Ah! Ah!
Your sweet ass is mine. This must be my lucky day. You are too fine to live.
Party's downstairs, man. You don't want to miss the big surprise, do you? You don't want to miss the big surprise, do you?
I'm going to...
Looks like we've got a party crasher up here.
Just reached a courtyard outside the study.
Where are you hiding,
You are too fine to live. You are too fine to live. You are too fine to live.
She may have gotten past me. Party's downstairs, man.
Rain, where are you?
It...
She may have gotten past me. You guys have got to keep the sheep together.
Rain, where are you?
It looks...
Their time is coming to a close.
You were correct. The mic wasn't plugged in. Hello. Welcome to the stream.
Looks like we've got a party crasher up here.
Not the double tag. That means that the skip I explained earlier remains unexplained.
Hey, you need to return.
It happens. I keep on pushing the wrong damn button.
Zerenski just revealed a big surprise in his case.
So right here, you really just do not want to ride the rail at all. You just want to drop down.
Keeping clear. Can't say much for the other guests. Get here soon, you'll miss it.
So we're about to do what's called the pipe jump. It's kind of a complicated thing. It doesn't look like it is, though. Restart level. Because, so, like, the way that double jumping in this game works is it doesn't in any way increase Rayne's height. It only increases her distance. So, really what you're trying to do is you're trying to jump forward and then wait until the very last moment that it will still allow you to double jump. And then kind of mash the jump button so that you don't slide off of an angle on the pipe. And it's just the fastest way to get to Zerenski. And it can be kind of a pain in the ass to get used to it. Oh, okay. Okay. Upcoming is our first example of a skyrocket. Honestly, I don't think that the skyrocket in this form really needs much of an explanation. By the way, my movement right now is terrible.
They were beat, knocked off early.
I didn't do this right. Plus, this guy is like way up on the wall, and I really need him to not be. And now he's doing the wrong combo. So basically, if you get struck while you're gaining height, then it just allows you to keep gaining height. And that's pretty much this entire stage. Like, there's supposed to be a hell of a lot of stage here, and we're just not going to do any of it. Yep, that's fire. Oh, yeah, there's supposed to be a fire in that barrel, but it didn't load in because we didn't do most of the stage.
The bad guys are rounding up some people like sheep, led by this Kestrel damn here. You got anything on fire?
Yeah, Kestrel, straying from Eastern Asia.
You can't skip this cutscene.
Listen, I remember the old Union Station in Ferril.
I don't know why. I don't know what makes this particular cutscene special. So there's a skip that allows getting past this entire stage as well, but I really wish I could find an alternate to that skip, because it's not good. It's a shitty skip. That would have been hilarious if that just worked. This is why it's shitty. So that first time I didn't get quite enough height, that second time I got too much height too fast. That looks like it'll work. And that time was just right. We could call that shit the Goldilocks skip, because it can't be too hard and it can't be too soft.
I'm not interrupting.
So while airborne, rain is faster. What a disaster. She just stood there and wouldn't do what I was telling her to do. That was pretty cool. There we go. Anyway. Now we have this dipshit skip. And this one coming up is actually a relatively new discovery. And here's to hoping I can even do it right. That's going to be a no so far. Yeah, at this point it wouldn't even save any time. But I still want to do it. So there's, behind this texture, there's a little spline that doesn't quite meet up. And if you hit it just right, then you'll slide through this wall. The trouble is that if you go too far to the right, then you just fall into the elevator shaft, and that's definitely not the goal. Yeah, what's up, Fiery? I'm gonna need to workshop this skip to try to find a way to make it consistent. Yo, fair enough. There we go. Except that I fucking didn't get anything out of it. Hold on, we'll start over. It's fine. After shops. Yeah. Well, now the music is gonna play like we're ballin'. Whoops. By the way, if you touch this fire in particular, it'll just instant kill you. So what you're trying to do with this skip right here is to get through the wall and then land on the floor just below us. Not this room, though, because that's still within the shopping area. I really shouldn't come up with such complicated skips that only save small amounts of time. Part of the problem is that I also just haven't practiced this enough to be able to visually confirm when the skip is happening. Oh, come on, why didn't it happen that time? See, the moment that I notice the forward movement, I'm supposed to make sure that I stop moving forward. Because there's a delay between, like, trying to decelerate and actually receiving the deceleration. This is being really finicky. I've got to find a setup for this. Alright, you know what? Whatever. We'll deal with that some other time. But this is what we're trying to avoid. How did that guy survive? What? What is happening? It's not giving me any juice. The carnage rate meter is not going up at all. Okay, what in the hell is going on, dude? I guess we'll do this normally. Bruh. Let's try to do this the legit way with no slowdown. I can't even stay on the damn hole without the slowdown. What the hell, dude? Yeah, I don't know, I'm bad at that. I'll try this one more time, because I'm stubborn. You're kidding. So, that's literally what it's supposed to look like. It doesn't skip that much, but it's also one of those things that could theoretically lead to a full stage skip, but I don't know, man. It might be asking too much, because the only way that that would work would be if some really miraculous shit happened. Come at me, y'all. Where are you going?
That should be the last one. It wasn't the last one. Where are you going? Whatever. So this next skip used to be the worst shit ever. And I'll show what it used to be, and then we'll show what it is now.
I see that. What's between me and them?
So first things first, we would get rid of these enemies because it's pretty much impossible to do what we need to do with them around. So, like I said, game has a double jump, but there's a way to do a triple jump, and basically what it involves is you have to stand on a section where, like, if I just walk forward, I'll end up grinding, right? Ah, shit. So what we're going to try to do is we're going to try to jump right when the grind would have started. And what's going to happen is she's going to jump and cancel the transition to the grind. And that'll allow me to pocket the first jump. It's also ridiculously difficult to do. And this is why it's super easy to lose runs to this if you're doing it this way. And that would be how this skip would be done that way. And the way to tell that it's worked is that when you jump off of the railing, when you've pocketed the jump, for one thing, Rain gets sort of like a micro teleport, but then when you jump again, it just looks like the normal jump animation instead of this. It's not that hard to spot, but you could waste forever and a day trying to do that shit. The alternative, the one that makes a hell of a lot more sense, not you, get out of here. Sir, no more guns. Is to void out. Oh, it didn't do it! Come on, dude. Come at me, bro. This doesn't normally take this long. And it pocketed the jump. Nice. Man, this is going all kinds of wrong. This run is dead. You cannot use that combo for this. So what happens there is that if you go high enough, you'll actually get above the void out range. Because the game really wants it to not be possible for you to get this high and then fall back down to the beginning of the stage, right? Because otherwise the loop all the way back would be gigantic. The normal way to go through this stage is from down where we were. You go to the side, the angle that I'm looking at where we can see the bottom floor, you go to that side, yank down a sign, throw a bunch of dudes into some speakers to get rid of a force field, and then you gotta climb all the way up, and it's a whole thing. So the game has that void out to prevent you from having to repeat the entire stage. Now the downside to this is that you are taking damage intentionally to get the skyrocket there. And normally I wouldn't bother with this, but lady, There's also a skip in here that I don't normally do because it's a giant pain in the ass. And it just has like a nasty habit of not quite working. And that was it right there. It doesn't really save that much time because all it does is it makes it kind of guaranteed for you to get the earliest cycle of this. But you can reach this on its earliest cycle anyway. Now, it's possible to get her to teleport out of bounds, in which case this section would end way earlier. It's just, I don't know how to do it. All I know is that it can happen. The normal way to handle this is to just jump to that pipe right there that I was going up on and just swing repeatedly while she just repeatedly misses you. So the beginning of this stage is deeply upsetting because we can't seem to find an actual skip here. The reason it's upsetting is because the end of the entire area that we're in right now is just on the other side of those gates. But there's a giant invisible wall there that prevents you from getting in there. So, of course, the Holy Grail in this section would be finding a way around that.
Come on! Move! Move! Looks like they're smuggling their victims through here.
Sort of a reverse underground railroad then. Let's them move to the city while the sun's up.
That's not normally how that works out, but I got to blow somebody up, so good. So that's Ghost Feed. You're going to be using that a lot. Bro, where the fuck are you going? Could you... This sucks. Okay, so I'm gonna show what the normal strategy is here. He's trying to go to the big gun. Did that really just happen? That's more or less where I should have been, but whatever. Can't use that combo. Anyway, so that avoids you having to take control of the minigun and blowing up a few tanks, which causes a cutscene. and then jumping to the other side of the map again so that you can climb the newly exploded wall. So there's a little skip right here that just involves ignoring the entire route that they've laid out for you. That's really all that you're doing, is just ignoring stuff. Fun little bug, because she's scripted, and I interrupted the scripting. Anyways, now we're gonna have a little demonstration on why we want to avoid controlling the minigun. Because it's just kind of wonky. Oh, so that guy just vanished. So yeah, if we could somehow get through this invisible wall, like, and let me show you what I mean. So, the Xbox Classic version has this, but the upgraded version does not. So not only can we make the game only show us textures, we can also activate collisions. So when you walk into a thing, it highlights it. The thing is that, like, at the top of this wall, it looks like there's enough gap for rain to get through, but there's not. What's more is, even though it looks like, well, there's still a little gap up there, trust me, I've touched it before, it doesn't mean a damn thing. You can't get through it. So, the thing is, though, is that if we could somehow find our way out of bounds and manage to get down here, we could actually end up in this tunnel that I can see right now without even blowing out this floor. You would just skip everything and go straight into this. I know it has a transition point, but this area below us is loaded in.
What the hell is that? You heard that, huh? It's me. Sounds good though, and unhappy.
Fun fact, at a lower frame rate, this this section moves faster. Not much faster, but slightly faster.
Okay, so here's the point. What needs to happen to shut it down?
I don't know. We're not great. Never shut it down.
I don't know, I'm great. Well, that didn't go the way it's supposed to. I'm just gonna let this kill me, because I very clearly didn't do this right. By the way, what I mentioned earlier, that fire that would instant kill you, this game doesn't handle, like, multiple damage sources correctly at all. Okay. Okay, she's on fire. Everything's fine. She will eventually just burn out like this. But yeah, so when you get damaged by something in this game, there is a temporary invulnerability that you enjoy from that from that damage source. So if there's multiple damage sources, when you get hit by this and you get an amount of iframes from that source, and then you immediately get hit by this and you get a certain amount of iframes from that source, it cancels out this one. So you get hit by this, then you get hit by this, and you get hit by this, like on every recurring frame. So Rayne's HP just fucking vanishes. That didn't even hit, dude. This is another spot where we're trying to get to is a tunnel just below us, and the tunnel exists. So if you could get down here, it would just transition. Next stage, done. The beginning of this has a relatively simple skip that's stupidly easy to mess up a bunch. Also, you're supposed to use super speed right here to outrun the water, but you don't have to do that. Because, as I explained earlier, Rayne is faster while airborne.
Something tells me this catwalk isn't entirely stable. Whoa! What do you know? Ooh, the wooden one's float.
So yeah, simple and very, very easy to fuck up. Because what you're trying to land on is tiny. If I get lucky, those will hit the body a couple times, and I did not get a level up out of it. That sucks. So I realize that this looks pretty dire, my HP, but we're not really going to be all that worried about it. So the texture of the wall that I just hit changed. Nah, don't do that. There we go. So before that first explosion, that wall's a completely solid, flat piece. After the explosion, there is a gap on the right from it being deformed. Oh my god, game, what are you doing? And it's actually easier to jump through that gap than I made it look. I'm just bad. So there's a pretty simple strategy here, but this strategy can be completely fucked up if, for whatever reason, that enemy doesn't have a gun. But you can make the enemy with the gun just blast that apart, and then everything vanishes. Having said that, there is an alternate way to handle this. So just like the pipe jump early on, it is possible to make this jump, but I'm not good at it, because I haven't practiced it. Hey, you know what? Since we have the cheats on, we're gonna practice this real quick. Also, there's some places, like here, in particular, where when you take... You know what? Is this light? Can you... No, that's in the way. Wouldn't that have been funny if I could just stand on that light? Or I could just walk off the ledge like a jackass. I know I've done this before, man. It's really annoying when I can't even do my own tech. Okay, well, that proves that you can get over there. I just got unlucky and she slipped, but shit happens. Anyway, typically the first two enemies, one of them will have a gun. If you're real lucky, both of them will have a gun, and then you can do that strategy and it goes just ridiculously fast. Slezz... my gut tells me that there's a way to make this fight faster than it goes, but... I have not found the way to do it just yet. Oh, what? Okay. I guess I miscounted like a jackass. No. I am undone.
Sounds like the wings have stopped, but she's vulnerable, Rain. Get inside and cut out the heart. Excellent. See, that was the so tough.
So, Electrification Silos. If you could get to the other side of this, then you'd be able to jump straight down into the exit of the stage. No questions asked. Unfortunately, I have not been able to find a way to do that. Although, that looked weird. Hold on. Okay, so... Ooh, there's a little bit of a lip right there. Man. If only. Come on. That would make this section, like, ridiculously fast. But yeah, that's about how high... I think even if I did land on that, I don't think it would give me what I need to get it over. But like, I don't know, man. I need to really... Oh, I had God mode on still. I'm a jackass. I think it's possible to maybe get onto this pipe and then make your way back over there, but that involves needing to get one of these dudes out of here. And the trouble with that is that, like, getting one of these guys to follow you outside is a son of a bitch. And it's not exactly fast. Even the best possible way that you could do it, what's going to happen is that I'm going to drag this guy over here, right? And then he detects that this gun is available. And then he tries to go to that gun. I didn't mean to do that. The targeting screwed me. But yeah, that would be the only way that you could get something like that to happen. So, if I was gonna find a way to get up there, I'd have to find something... Some kind... Oh. Hello? Hold on. Let's turn this back on. There's no spikes on this. So why is this here? That's curious. You see, normally these piles have little sharp spikes coming out of them so that you could like hook shot a guy and throw him into it. Is there... No, there's not a texture difference there. Okay. So there's a notch right here for some reason. What is that blue notch? You see, like, I could tell that if you could get inside of this, that you'd be able to slip through this wall. And the reason that I can tell that is because of that spot right there. A little bit of the texture of this object is inside of the wall. And the reason I know that that would lead to a clip is because it's a thing that happens in a later segment. Not that far from now, actually. I feel like there's some potential here and I just don't know how to get to it. Because I've gotten a dude out here, over here before, and then climbing on top of that's not that much of a problem. Let's mess around with this for a bit.
The sun's up, Rain.
Hey, sir. Okay. Not dead, right? Of course he is. Let's try that again, I guess.
The sun's up, Rain.
You know what would be really funny is if I could yoink him down and then leave the other one alone. Yeah, he will. He will come after me, and then all I need to do is not get the other one to shoot him. Which he did. Dickhead. Okay, so there's a possibility here.
The sun's up, Rain.
Now, is he just gonna run back around? Okay. What the fuck?
The sun's up, Rain.
Come after me, bitch. No. No! He started running back around again. So this is the worst. So in order to get him to come after me, I have to... God damn it. I have to be out in the open where he can see me. Okay. Now that I've done this, I need to be able to see the textures real quick. Okay, so that's one of those, like, curves where if you jump at it, it will slide you upwards. Did I do it? Maybe? Hold on. Yes, but no. Because the exit is right over there. So where was I exactly? Okay, we might actually find something new today.
The sun's up, Rain.
I just don't know if it'll actually be worth doing. Yeah, that wasn't going to get me anywhere. Come on. I might be fucked. You know what? We may as well explore back here, though. Oh, that doesn't have like any collision detection whatsoever. So in order for this to work, I'd have to yoink that guy out, not get him shot to death, though I feel like we figured that part out. And then get, like, comboed at an angle. So that I land on this without falling. Although that's the second time in a row that that has happened. So let's look at the geometry right now. Can't see shit, that's always fun. Yeah, there's collision there, but no floor below me. Okay, I don't think that getting out of bounds on that side would be of use at all, but I suppose we could find out. You know what if I just got him over here and just let him punch me over the wall? Then it would just be down to, can I figure out how to get an actual proper ending out of that? Come here, buddy. No, don't strafe, you fucking dipshit. Wait. What did I bonk on, then? Let's just pretend that mixing him punching me and the sun wouldn't be deeply, deeply terrible. Okay, so we need a visual representation. Where does this actually cut off? So we could go as... Oh, it looks like it's actually quite obvious where it cuts off. Okay. Interesting. So if I did what I just did, that would avoid having to go through those hallways, but we can do better, I think.
The sun's up, Rain.
Come after me, bitch! Why? Come on. Aw, come on. This can be so frustrating, especially when they decide to do shit like this. Wonder if I'd be better off just in this corner. I didn't mean to do a dodge. Here, let's give us some space. I didn't mean to do that. God damn it. My guy, you are being deeply irritating. Whatever, good enough. Okay, so when I have the camera... Okay. I'm trying to imagine, like, what the orientation is. I want to think that the hallway below us is that way. So what I want is not that. I wanted to be inside of that wall. Damn it. Yet another thing I'm going to have to come up with some kind of setup for if I want this to actually be good. What? 100% that hit me through the wall. That's too far away. Stop it. Why did that give me, like, no height? Would you fucking get over here, dude? Stop! Enemy behavior and skips that rely on enemy behavior are the worst. Okay, hold on. So this wall has no texture. What if... How did I end up in here? Like, I literally saw the shape of the wall that I was trying to jump past, and it still happened. I imagine that once this is completely figured out, this isn't going to be complicated at all. But some of these, figuring them out in the first place is just so shit. Excuse me, sir. Swing at me. Stop strafing. It's the worst when you do that. Okay. We've gotten pretty consistent at that. So, for whatever reason, this bit of wall doesn't actually exist. So it looks like... I don't think I'm gonna make it. Yeah. So it looks like what I can do is I can use that random object in the background as some kind of marker for where I want to jump. And ironically, the spot that I was trying to avoid earlier seems to be exactly where we want to be for this launch. This dickhead really loves to strafe, though. Cool. Alright. If there was a way around this, then this would be free as hell. If I just fall down right there, what happens?
The sun's up, Rain.
Stop it. Okay. I'm curious. So this is the horrible, horrible pain of trying to look for skips in this, is that when you're out of bounds, the camera really just does whatever the hell it wants, for one thing. For another thing, what is and isn't visible is, well, difficult to explain, really. Okay, well, I wanted to find out what would happen if I just fell. If you just fall, you end up here. So I wasn't even, like, trying to go the right direction to begin with. So if you just fall, you end up just about in the middle of that shit. I love how helpful this guy is. Come here, you. I actually managed to save that. So what happens if I fall about right here? I whiff entirely. What am I doing that for? Honestly, the worst part about doing stuff like this for me is having to hear the same cutscene dialogue over and over. We gotta lock this place down. Come on, bruh. What a bother, dude. Come on. Come on, dude. What was that? Not sure why that didn't work. I don't think that angle would have been helpful anyway. Okay. What are you doing, Rain? Bruh. Okay, so I fell about halfway across. What about here? Ah, so close. Look, all I need to do is prove to myself that this is possible to make this potentially worth it. It's another skip to potentially fuck up, but I mean, that might be enough. I'm genuinely not sure what the determinant factor is in whether or not I get to go through. I keep fucking that up. That's like one of the easiest ones to do, and I keep fucking it up. Okay, so I'm guessing like I'm lining up my right foot on that stone. So I need to line my right foot up just past that stone. Okay, yeah, this has become ridiculously consistent. I fell in. And I can't jump forward because that other room is on top of this one. How's the gaming? I'm trying to develop a new skip, and it is being deeply, deeply, deeply finicky. Oof, we're in the wall. Yo. And that's the end of the stage. Okay. Let's mark that shit. Now, back to normal shit. That's not what we wanted at all. Not at all. You know what? I'm curious. Can you still... You can. But it's still super, super slow to blow up those guys, so... So, the thing that sucks the most about this particular skip is that you are exposed to the sunlight for the whole thing. Also, there's this spot, so... This door is supposed to be open from the other side, and triggering this fight is problematic at best. Anyways, that's that whole stage. None of these stages are supposed to be super short, but those are. Bruh, Rain, what are you fucking doing, dude? Bruh. Clearly, I don't know how to play this game anymore. Squish. Are you shitting me? Yeah, a little bit. Why did it not let me grab him? Ooh, you know what? Hold on. This is another spot where I've been looking for an out of bounds. And then I just got ideas. So, wait. Those appear to reach all the way to the ceiling, though. Okay, well, that little jump is kind of interesting. Go away. So, the goal here would be to get to the other side of that door, because right now what it's about to do is I get too close to it, it says the door is locked, and then blibbity blah blibbity blue, we need to throw a bunch of dudes into this vat, and that blows up this pipeline that goes just under the... Sir, I am quite busy. I'm in the middle of class. And that... Wait a minute. Can you not? Yo, fair enough. Okay, neither of these really wants to behave. that doesn't really behave either. For sure, for sure. I don't need luck, I need patience. So if I could get to the other side of this wall, I could easily just clip into that side and then make it across. There's an invisible wall right here for some reason. Typically, anywhere that you find an invisible wall is, in some cases, it can be a blessing, because it tells me if I could subvert that invisible wall even a little, then we would be able to get behind it and get something done. I don't think either of these are going to let me through, though. Here, I need that collision detection back on. Okay, so the collision detection on that side reaches the top. And over here as well, huh? The collision detection here is... part of this tank actually reaches the outside. Usually that results in places where you can do skyrockets. But it doesn't look like that's the case here. It won't show collision detection on that because that's a destructible object. So for some reason, they've decided to protect all of these big tanks with invisible walls. Yeah, I wasn't even high enough for it to consider showing me what was going on. I don't know, there's something in my bones telling me that there's something that can be done here. And since I am not a sane person, I really, really, really want to find it. By the way, using your slow-mo ability and this right here, this eats up your blue meter, but it doesn't actually require you to have any blue meter. Is there anything else that's got weird properties? Yes, that has all kinds of weird properties. What about this shit? Hold on. Yeah, it doesn't result in any clips, though. You know what's funny is I'm noticing the only one that's on the wall I actually want to clip through reaches the ceiling. These don't. But there's an invisible wall up there. It's almost like they knew, man. Okay, so that one actually does reach the ceiling. It's like they knew what I was going to try to do. Okay, so I can get on top of that. But what benefit would that have? I don't think it has a top texture, so like what's happening is I'm getting lifted over the wall, and then I can't actually land on that object. What if I landed like just perfectly in that little exposed triangle? See, this one doesn't even have that. Yeah, I don't think it'll let me do that. Oh, hey, there was an even better option for it right here. Never mind, that one's not sticking out. So that wall is solid. As I expected. This wall is also solid, though it's got a blue hinge on the lower section of it for some reason. And this was the first one that I checked. Maybe if I exit this on the right side. Oh, you literally can't because the spike is there. I think I see how to tell, though, is it's got a solid collision detection all the way through the wall the whole time I'm touching it. Man. I might be guaranteed to die now. Yeah. There's got to be something, dude. Like I said, I can feel it. There's something here. Horrible sound. Okay, well, I didn't expect to get back up that way. So no, those are solid collision points anyway. And this is probably boring as hell, but this is how you look for skips in this game, is to look for collision properties and see what pans out. But right now I'm just like, there's an incomplete object pairing right here and right here, but that doesn't look helpful at all. There's an upward slope to a downward slope there, also not helpful. I don't know why V's don't have collision properties. There's like one little slice there that does. Bizarre. What is this object? Oh, it's the underside of that pipe. Okay. So this, the texture map just unambiguously shows that that is just a solid wall. Okay, so if I get up here, which is definitely not a section that the game plans for you to go to, but I don't see any real benefit to it. Damn. But yeah, man, like, this is all we're trying to do is get through that. Or that would work too, but the trouble is that it also, like, it doesn't quite extend to the top. What if... Hold on. Here, you know what, actually? Blah! This isn't gonna work, but I want to try it anyway. Where did this other guy go? Yo, guy. Hey, guy. Alright, look, I just need to prove that this is possible, and I can theoretically do that with the guy that's present. Come the fuck on! Like, something tells me that it's not quite possible to get up that way, but... I didn't want that. Now he's going to go somewhere deeply, deeply inconvenient. Alright. Come here, dude. Why? Why? And then Rain just stood there and didn't do anything. Nice. I don't know why she did that. Okay, so she actually got stuck. That might be possible. Dude. When I line something up, the moment that I line something up, they really, really, really love to strafe. So when you get knocked upwards like this, Rain kind of stays in a knockdown state until she lands, unless she bonks. And right here, we're gonna bonk. Alright, I really don't understand why she keeps doing that. She... I tried repeatedly to get you to lock on, lady. I just want any kind of proof that it's possible to get through that gap at the top. That's all I want. It's possible to get through this gap, so... At this point, this is the exit, but I think you have to trigger it over here. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna have to go workshop that later. So this is Turbine. Turbine doesn't have any major skips yet. Emphasis on yet. Guys. Are you shitting me? What? What have I done, dude? Okay, those items are actually overlapping with one another. No wonder they're having difficulty getting thrown at. Here, you know what? What if I... Okay, so there's no clip from that. I'm starting to think that the instance where we use one of these to clip into something might be entirely unique to that one specific spot. And it might not be doable literally anywhere else. Couldn't help but notice that there's a seam right there, but I don't see how you'd be able to get to it. That one reaches the ceiling. Guys? So why is there an invisible wall all the way to the ceiling right here? That makes me very suspicious that this object might be usable. What is this? What is this thing that I'm... Interesting. I had no idea that was there. Okay, those reach to the ceiling more or less. There's a broken spline right there, but it's not big enough. Actually, it looks like, yeah, all the doors in this area have that going on. It's almost like they were going to do something with that. Those go all the way to the ceiling. This is where the actual turbine is. Man, it would be great here. You know what? Enemies frozen. So, like, hold on. What is this? Nothing, unfortunately. So, basically what's going on in this room is there's this big-ass turbine, because this is how these rooms would be, you know, constructed, right? Totally normal, nothing to see here. And the goal is to throw a bunch of enemies into this. Ooh. This is exactly where a clip would be desired, too. No, of course not. Because this is where we're trying to go. After blending enough dudes in the turbine, it lets you through. What is that, and why didn't it let me over it? I would say that literally any out of bounds right here would be a godsend. Can I just, Yes, but it sure did act weird. Okay, no, that's not far enough apart. That is one big solid piece. I'll be honest, I don't think that there's anything here. Hey, buddy. So this is one way to handle the first hammer guy, though this is the slow way to do it. You can bring him all the way down to the blender. Oh, okay, good. Anyway, so that's what you're actually trying to get done. Now let's freeze everybody again, because there's an upcoming boss fight, and it would be really interesting if I could find a way to skip her. Literally any instance of being able to skip this chick would be the best. Sincere doubt. What is this, and why does it have a marker on it? Is it just a fan? It's just a fan. So... I think it's because they can be thrown into it. At this point, what we would be looking for is to get these doors to open or to get onto the other side of them. But I'm pretty sure that this room is just too basic for that. And then I take my blood pressure pill with coffee. This fight just sucks. There's a fast way to handle it, but I screwed the position up really, really badly by looking for stuff. Yeah. Alright, next up should be Turbine. Bone Crushers and Furnace. Or not Turbine, Furnace. The Furnace was the one I was thinking of. There's an early spot in here that it would be really great if we could... There's a broken spline here. Going all the way around the doors. It's like that on both sides. Curious. Huh. Curious. There's an invisible wall the whole way through. Not here, though. Although I can barely see what the hell's going on in this particular one, probably because there's this other obstruction right next to it. So there's another broken spline up at the top of this, but that's too far away to try to use. Okay, so you can clip between these two. But not... Ooh, hello. Nah, that's not useful. Shit. That one has a big-ass invisible wall, too? Nah, dude. See, the next room would be great to skip. Not just because it would save time. Like, saving time would be nice, but it also has a habit of, like, eating up your abilities.
Build fed pressure.
So the way you're supposed to do this is you're supposed to, super speed through that. Alternatively, because it's faster, you can just use your rage to just go through it with invincibility. Now, we don't really need another skip right here. Yep. Two fires right next to each other.
Build fed pressure.
Yeah, these random body parts that land on the belts ruin everything as well. In case it's not obvious, that's the optimal way to fill up as much blue meter as you possibly can.
Well, I've got rage I never even dreamed of before.
Yeah, probably shouldn't do that during a run, though, because look at all these fires. I literally cannot progress. I have to wait for that to go away. Dude, even after it went away. What the fuck? So this room, okay. This room has, like, a whole thing that you have to do at the top where you have to break all these pieces of this furnace. And that opens the furnaces at the bottom, and then you've got to throw the dudes into the furnace, and then that opens the door somehow. Don't worry about it, we're not going to do any of those things. What we are going to do is painstakingly wait for this guy to arrive. He's not moving as fast as normal. Like, he's normally further along. Good to know that that doesn't work sometimes. This is literally the first time I've ever had any trouble with this. Camera, please, dude. I couldn't see what the fuck was happening. I've never had trouble with this before. Could you do anything? And that is what's supposed to happen. You're supposed to bonk and then move forward. Instead, I lost 2/3 of my HP, and it took forever to get there. Here, you know what? I doubt that anything would be useful here, even if I did find something. But I want to look. Somehow I ended up on the other side of that. Okay. Nah, I can't go through that. Yeah, that reaches the top. So this goes down. Oh, this one's real easy. Okay, so any jackass can do this skip. What you're supposed to do right now is go past those guys, go through this room. Basically, this building is like a mini maze. And initially, the tech was just know where you're going in there. Or you can just hit the exit point. Because the exit point is like a square that goes across the stairs, so you can just like clip the bottom corner of it from below the stairs. So, remember what I was saying earlier about using these to clip through some shit? I'm doing bad. Wait, is this one too tall to do it this way? Yeah, this, right, okay, so... what you do... This might be the one where I just jump at it like that. No, okay. It's been too long since I've done this, and I haven't even done this one in runs before. This was discovered, and then I stopped doing runs. Anyways, every time that I look for a more optimal method to do this, this area just flummoxes me. I didn't mean to do that. God damn it. Because, like, there's invisible walls all over the place, and they're in really, 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 really strange positions. Yeah, that's not gonna do it. And the wonkiest part of this is trying to land on that pipe right there. And now that I've landed on the bottom, guys have spawned in. They're not going to be relevant, it's just an annoying reminder that I didn't move correctly. So I'm curious. That door doesn't open, that door doesn't open. So that's where we came in. There's not another door that leads to this area, I don't think. Yeah, anyway. This is far and away the worst part of the run. And I'm going to take a short break. So I will be back.
up the friendly fire first. Then I could get these fucks started.
What? I'm sorry. Hold on. I am busy paying my respects. Could you fuck off, please? Oh, well, he's gone. Never mind.
And that is the only way out, so let's go the other way. Hey. Oh, wow. Well, he gone. He gone. What? Okay. Sure thing, lady.
All at once now.
Yo, Brew's like fucking teleported.
I fancy this fort capturing business. And once this one's yours, you'll need a new overlord. I'd like to throw my hat in that ring.
What have I unleashed?
Oh my god. You fucking what, mate? No. No, 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 no. Super extra ultra no. What the fuck? Can't tell you how much I don't like this.
What the shit happened?
Sure. Okay. Really? This is such a well-made boss. Well, I was about to say, who's your second character again? Oh, Jesus. Oh, fuck, that was great.
Yeah, you can't do those tackle setups on Team Parry. Anyway. So yeah, this stage. This stage is full of micro skips, and we pretty much immediately start off with that one. I don't know why I used slowdown right there. That wasn't necessary at all. You know, I'm kind of curious. Nah. Nah, there's not something better than what we've been doing. Camera, please. It'd be real nice if there was a better way to do what we've been doing. Because, like, that is unfortunately a really, really high likelihood. And if you fuck it up, ooh, you get to go all the way back to the bottom. Get out of my face, bitch. Hiss. I'm genuinely not even sure where I am right now. Okay. Well, that was interesting. It's not that fucking hard, and yet it's one of those things where if you do go ahead and screw it up, it is going to be devastating. Oh, for fuck's sake, come on. And there was 3 more micro skips all back to back, and it just avoids doing a loop. This room sucks. Because sometimes they just don't go in. I was curious about throwing them the other way at those fans. It doesn't seem to do shit. Okay. This is a spot that I'm still curious about, because, like, so normally what you would do right now is you would go ahead and beat him up, and then you would do another mini skip right here. The thing is that until that guy is beaten, there's an invisible ceiling right here. I don't know how all-encompassing that ceiling is. But, like, my thing is I've looked for something here before, and I've never come up with anything new. And see, this looks like something that you can climb. It's not. By the way, no idea why the hell there's the sound of a helicopter right now. You know, it'd be really great if Pipe Slider was a thing right here. That appears to be not the case. So it looks like that invisible ceiling is only over where I actually need to go. Which means it's well placed, at least. This dude does not have a gun. I was kind of hoping for a void out, not gonna lie. Bruh. Just about anything to avoid fighting a foreman, you know what I'm saying? It's like, you could aim for... You could aim for a skyrocket off of him, but good God, that would be so risky. Because, like, where you would have to be to actually have it work is kind of outrageous. Plus, then there's shit like that where some dickhead decides he's gonna come in and be really annoying. Oh, I didn't think that that would reach me. Come on. No. No.
God, I'm horrible.
He's gonna ground pound. Yeah. I might be stuck here forever. What's more, like I said, I'm not even sure that this would actually be useful. There we go. Here, where exactly would I want him to... Like, it's pretty much just that one spot, right? Excuse me, sir. I have requested your attention. Sir! Where the fuck? Cool. Will I actually land on those? Sort of? Please fuck off, sir. See, on the revamped or terminal cut version, it like the whole game runs at 5994 or 60 if you're on the Switch. Not worth it. Don't like that. .06 doesn't give you anything. You can skyrocket way fucking higher because it's frame rate based. In which case you can just get like launched up in the middle, bonk, and land on the top. Listen, fucker, I am busy and your bangs are fucking distracting. You know what? Hold on, I'm curious. Ooh. That's a big amount of invisible ceiling. Yeah, honestly, that doesn't look all that difficult to do. Excuse me, sir. Hold on. God, if I'm right about this, this is gonna suck. Guys, shut up. I'm trying to think here. So normally you would climb up, and then you would jump onto that. But what if... all invisible walls? Hey, you know what? Just for the convenience factor now, I really want this guy to be gone. Where is he at? Hello, biggin? It's so weird. I know for a fact that I was... oh, wait. That's how. Okay. Pain in the ass. Wait, what the fuck is going on here? Okay, this is actually not that easy to do with this method. Interesting. Oh, it's even harder to do if you go the wrong fucking way like an idiot. I'm curious about the idea of the pipe slider right here, though. So without the invisible ceiling here, it's like it sort of wants to happen and then it doesn't. Well, now I need to assess, like, would it help anyway? Bro, goddammit. I am, like, failing to do the most basic shit. I can't believe this. It's like, normally I wouldn't even go into slow-mo to do... Piss off, game. What the fuck? Wow. This section, it's like they knew what they were building was close enough to being just basically jumpable, and then they were like, no, we need to fill this to the brim with garbage on all sides so that there's no way for that to happen. Right, and that's not quite right. Yeah, you're not going to do it that way either. Alright. Yeah, they just filled this with trash so there was no way to do that jump. That's really annoying. What's more is it looks like they've made it where it's not exactly doable to just cancel that grind, but you can just return to this spot from there. God damn, dude. I don't even think it would be beneficial to try, like, if I could stop this right away, then it would be worth it. But unfortunately, uniquely, this particular grind rail doesn't seem to want to allow it. But you know what would be way hella better is if I didn't have to fuck with that at all. So let's drop down again. Oh, what the fuck? I mean, like, I suppose a triple jump would be possible right there. Genuinely, it's possible to just jump to this. It's just shitty about it. Yeah, it just tries to force you into a direction. That's why all of this, like, garbage is here, is because you have no control over this. If there's something that Rain can grab onto, she will automatically be magnetized to those objects. Interesting. Okay, what the hell just happened? Bruh. Okay, can I do that consistently? Because that was pretty sick. That looks like a no. At least for the moment. What the hell? It didn't even like interact with the lip of it that time. Shameful. What? God damn it. By the way, this is the last place that you want new skips to be found that are like this. This is the last place that you want to fuck around with skips that may or may not work, because there's already just so much bullshit in this stage. This is this is easily the easiest place to lose a shitload of time. And there's like so many little shitty skips that are all over the place. It's so easy to get fucked right here. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's neat that I found that that's a thing. I just don't know what really could be done with it. Here, let's... It's like, I feel like I found a way to get around this climb right here before, but at the same time, I don't feel like I remember finding anything really worth doing. It's like, the thing is that right here, sometimes it just doesn't want to detect the fact that you've grabbed onto it. It won't let me deactivate the slowdown. Oh, this is also, yeah, you wouldn't come up to this part anyway. This sucks. There's an alternate way to get up there that I didn't do. I'm gonna need to, like, go through and study this whole fucking game again, aren't I? You know what? Yeah, that doesn't work. Don't do that. What? I was on that thing just fine, though. By the way, I don't know why I still have that on. Yeah, this is not the normal way to do this. I'm just gonna do it the normal way. Excuse me, sir. Oh, okay. Right here, there's a tiny little skip. It's not as obvious that that gap is there. So, like, right here, it's possible to skip all of this by getting bonked by the hammer, but it would save a lot of time, but it's, like, near impossible. Like, there's a really, really, really hyper-specific angle that if you get hit up to, it will just force you onto the platform, but I know that you have to be hit against one of these pipes. I just don't remember exactly how to set it up. So that right there means I bonked on the underside of the platform. That was extremely weird. Excuse me, sir. That way, the way that I'm testing this out by just doing the blood rage when he's about to do that, like, this is not something that you could just do in actual gameplay. Here, you know what I'm thinking? Not quite. I don't think that these pipes are actually rounded objects in this particular case. See, right now, I would be super dead already. Which is why I'm saying that this is borderline impossible. Would you please? I need you to come this way, dude. You know what? Come on, dude. This way. I don't normally have this much trouble getting them to move forward. Bro, come on.
You should run. It won't help, but it might make you feel better.
Fun fact about the other goons in here is that they never run out. Yeah, that wouldn't have worked anyway. So like, it doesn't matter if I keep on killing them, they'll keep on showing up. Still no, huh? What about here? Will I fly too far back here? Yes! What the fuck? Okay, I am not sure. On the updated version, this would be relatively simple. You get bonked up one time, you hit the top, and you just land wherever the hell you want to land. Well, that's funny, because I didn't even do that. That's almost doable looking. Well, not that way, it's not. God damn it! Rawr. The thing is that I know that this is possible. The problem is finding, like, a genuine, like, repeatable way to do it. Bro, what? Anyways, this room sucks. Like, it really, 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 really sucks. Alright. This place sucks. What's more is that once you get to this elevator, there's like weird collision issues in the center of it, so you kind of have to argue with it to get any kind of purchase on it. That's not where I wanted to go. Fucking hell. God damn it. So for a long, long time, here's what's coming up. You go into this elevator, it activates a cutscene, a foreman, that's the giant goblin with a hammer, shows up, and you have to kill him in order to access the next elevator. And I had been looking for a way to get up there without the elevator for so long, and it turns out there's really just not a way to do it. It prevents you from getting on there through other means. However, I did find a much better way to deal with this section. And this is what I refer to as the pipe slider. Trying to remember if I had found something better right here. I'm thinking the answer is no. You would just go around to the other elevator. By the way, for whatever reason, this version of the game likes to crash sometimes in a section we're coming up to. It's not like super common, but it happens. And if you're on a good pace, it could be the worst. I don't know what that ball is. Anyway. So, there's a boss fight here. We're not gonna do that shit. And this is how we're not gonna do that shit. Because we're never going to cross paths with the trigger that starts the boss fight. This is our, like, first real use of the guns.
Feeding time.
Okay, some of the upcoming stuff, like, there's one skip in this game that is genuinely an incredibly complicated thing that is both difficult to explain and difficult to execute. And, the one run that I did after it was discovered, I was in a really bad way. I didn't have the resources I needed, and it was an all or nothing. If I fucked up that skip, it was over.
What's this? Fresh meat.
Excuse me? Excuse me.
Do they carry big swords? Throw stars, real quiet, families?
Great, that means she's not far, right?
Hey, you're interrupting my target practice.
I shouldn't have did that. You're kidding. That's too far to that side anyway. I would have just died. That might work. It did. Hooray. Oh, right. That skip is some horrible bullshit, and it's... Honestly, this section's just terrible. It's just terrible. This is where all of the best runs go to die. Yo. That was sick. It doesn't typically go that well.
Looks like they have some kind of special insect exhibit going on.
Rain, please. No, that's not what I'm trying to do.
How much more you think you can take?
So that went really, really poorly.
Try to leave the nests alone. It sounds like gunfire attracts or disturbs them. Try not to use your dragons.
No guns? Are you serious? How the hell am I?
I love that. Oh my god, not my guns! And it's like, alright, we pretty much never use the guns. Where is... Can we please... Bro! Do the thing, goddamn. What is happening, dude? It just, it wouldn't lock on to anything that I wanted it to. These are going just so horribly. This literally could not be worse if it tried. Terrible. Alright, so the upcoming skip is the most complicated thing in this game. So basically we're going to do a skyrocket off of one of the zookeepers that's like plastered onto the wall with bug goop or whatever the hell. To go out of bounds, and then we're going to, while a countdown to another cutscene is happening on the side, we're going to make our way to a trigger point that triggers another cutscene. And what we're going to be trying to do is trigger the second cutscene on top of the moment that the first one is trying to come in. And we do that by somewhat offsetting one by being in the, like, 3 frames or so that, like when Rain is doing a running jump, there's a tiny transition point, and that'll offset it. And if you can get those to overlap, it'll only play the first one, and then not play the second one. And the second one is what triggers a fight, and then you just don't do that fight. God damn it. It helps if you remember what you're doing, though. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Are you serious? What the fuck, dude? I clearly just don't even remember what the hell I'm doing. I don't know how I'm fucking this up. What I do know that if that happens, I just can't even make it in time. This is going extremely poorly. There we go, we skipped that first part. I fucking did it? Are you serious? So there's supposed to be a trio of, like, basically mini-bosses that spawn right here. How the hell did I do that? Mate, what?
Yeah, thanks for the update. Great. I need eyes in the back of my head. Every fuel tank at the booby trap is in.
After all this time, I just magically did it on the first try. That shit is ridiculous. What am I doing? Mate, where the hell? Please? So, arguably the next skip isn't even worth doing, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Or try to, anyway. This guy right here really loves to misbehave. Yeah, like that. Exactly like that. So we're just gonna do this. I don't know why he just, like, loves to back his ass straight into death. He just... Anything to avoid cooperating with the player. No, god damn it. I didn't mean to do that, I'm an idiot. By the way, this skip is already very, very, very not worth it at this point. Let's see if I just get the fuck away from him. Will he follow me at all? No, of course not. Why are you backing up that way? What the fuck? No. That feels like more height than I'm used to. This worked out. So there's normally like a whole encounter in there that you'd have, again, another fight with a foreman, though you can gun him down, but there's other stuff that goes on in there that's just warrants avoiding. Oh, that's the wrong one. I honestly can't believe that that just happened. Oh, that's all it took? What the fuck?
Gotta make a withdrawal.
Okay.
That's true. Tell you what, I'll pretend I didn't hear it. Separate. Ephemera doesn't think you're playing fair.
Ever notice it's always the worst chicks that call unfair? Take the advantage and finish her off and kill that shadow bitch.
It's kind of neat coming back to a game like this and only practicing, essentially, and running into a million problems I've never run into before. Whatever. Enthrall is a bad ability that you don't want to do ever. Bloodstorm is also bad. I'm trying to remember what the proper path to take is here. I think it's to jump over here. Well, I didn't mean to do that quite that way, but sure, why not?
That was the master.
By the way, the enemies in this area have, like, the most absurd and hilarious dialogue.
Alright, Xerx, unless you got any more to...
Okay. I didn't want to be up here to begin with.
Stop running, bitch! I'm tired of chasing you.
Genuinely? A moment.
No, it still thinks the game is already running. This is weird.
Oh my god, what? Sure. Alright. Yeah. Okay.
According to what I have here. What should we do?
I don't know what just happened.
What?
So, yeah.
My girlfriend's 3 hours behind me, and that's...
Tiny planet? I'm gonna take you. Forget me now? Ooh, shit! This looks like it might actually be fun.
Time zones are hard.
I'll take you, I'll take you.
That's a lot of treasure chests.
I'm gonna use this, but I'm gonna put it back. Yeah, see, that's what happens when you use an item called Xerx. It's a crystal that signifies abundance. And when you use that and there are gold chests around, you duplicate each of them. This room starts out with 4, so now there's 8. Oh my god!
Oh, what did you...
I've never seen this in conjunction with Tiny Planet. They all spin around me when they come out. That's so stupid!
Holy...
I love it.
Oh my god, it looks like spaghetti. Why?
Uh-oh, your daddy-os.
Daddy-o?
I'm fucking stupid. I'm stupid, leave me alone. I like being stupid, it's fine.
Legit looks like spaghetti laser. Oh my goodness.
It's fucking stupid. See this? This is fun. I'm having fun. Who knew?
Every boss is instantly dying.
We just got here.
You're safe for now.
Thank God.
Oh, there's a
You
crotch.
wanna hold off on thanking him until after you've answered.
Self-scan complete. Bacterial infection has spread to the skin and pulmonary system. Medical report recorded to date, Bank. It is imperative you find a way to neutralize the infection.
Oh, dude. Oh man, Joe, what the fuck? The psychic handling of the gun. That was delicious.
He's sitting there
Oh
like
my-
going through all his shit.
Oh my god, it's consistent.
What's consistent?
This is my favorite game now.
This guy's like, why? No. Hey. Let them kill each
I mean,
other.
I just did it. He fucking like bounced all over the look it. He ended up over there because he bounced all over the place.
So he didn't bounce that dick. That's actually a song, by the way.
Bounced on the dick, what?
Let's take it.
Look at these assholes. What? What? What is that? What is that?
What's that?
Fall all the way down. No, it deleted. That's unfortunate. Yas.
Do you?
Woo! I'll never get over that. Boop. Oh! I don't know where that one went though.
Somewhere.
Away.
Beyond the sea.
Oh my god, is that where it is?
Waiting for me. Maybe.
What the shit? Oh my god, I can't even like approach it. The perimeter gun doesn't like it. That's funny. So this garage door makes the world disappear. Neat. Making sure that I'm not on the road because what? Okay.
You stole my pun.
Damn.
Such a punster.
Oh my god, is your roommate getting banged back there?
No. No.
That sounded really, really sexual.
Xana, your mind is just there now.
Yeah.
I'm just, no, it did. She made a sex moan. It's not my fault. Yeah, see?
Perfect timing.
Alright.
Oh, no.
Sex noise. Oh, yes, money.
Yeah, it is money.
I don't know what's happening anymore.
350.
Perfect. Holy shit! Oh my god, what? What? I didn't fucking do any of that. None of that. I had nothing to do with what just happened. Nothing. What? Hold on, can you slam this? Hold on, I need to... What? What? That water can't possibly be more than a few inches deep. What the fuck? Oh, dude, okay. Fuck me, what? What just happened? Not interested. That was fucking stupid. God. Every time he does a throw, it's that same one, and I input it in time, and it gives me nothing.
Get back to Ulthane and finish this business.
Yeah. Okay, that's enough. What? I paid them to send out this chair. This was a third-party seller through Newegg. I paid for the chair, and I paid for decent shipping, and then like I don't remember which shipping option, but it wasn't Egg Saver because I definitely needed a better chair at that time. The hell? Was there like 4 enemies in that? That wave seemed really short.
Hey, Gob! Cat-sized pink skins! Every last one! Come and get me!
Sure. I don't know how that happened. Oh, I guess he's dead. What the fuck? Okay. He's like halfway through the door, dude. The gun has an bullet left. Yep. Yep, that's correct. This is exactly how it goes. Okay, let's try it. I'm not allowed to punch, I'm only allowed to block. And I maintain that I'll be able to kill it.
Bruh, like, everything happened at the same time. What in the hell was I doing? Running over my controller cord. That's one of the things I was doing. Right. Huh. Okay. Ah! So unfortunately, these stages don't really have much in the way of skips. And I just fucked this part up a bunch. Thankfully, it doesn't take that much to fix it. By the way, these are walls. You can't go through them. Okay. Wait, what have I done? Oh, I went right past the exit like a dope. I also forgot to turn my timer back on, but shit happens. I don't know what happened. I am really, 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 really annoyed. You're kidding. You know what? Let's restart this. I don't know what in the hell, because I had switched over. Bro. There's not like an actual protocol for them to try to block doors. He just happened to stop in the worst possible spot.
Hey, where'd she go? I've been looking for you. It's go time. Get over here, stupid.
Are you shitting me? So, coming up is the only real skip that this area has. Fairness given, this is one of the few I did not discover myself. Sir. So, after that one on the right goes away, there will no longer be any of these on the right, but there will be several on the left. God, it's so jank. I'm gonna get interrupted here in a second by some dickhead coming up on my left. Well, usually. This is another one of those rooms I'd really love to find an out of bounds for. And there's a few broken splines here, but they're not, like, wide enough to do anything with. It's very upsetting. Wait, hold on. I'm trying to remember what the correct way to handle Unraveller is. Routing-wise. Oh, yeah, it's this. I'm just trying to remember exactly where... Ah. That. Bro, could you fucking don't? Anyways, you take those down, and for whatever reason, he just falls to his death. I didn't do the route correctly at all just now. I don't recommend doing it that way. Alright. God damn it, game. You're kidding. What? Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't know anything about anything, dude. Ah. Well, I didn't mean to do that, but okay. That's what it should have looked like the first time. You're fucking kidding me. Oh my god, game, what is your problem? Okay, this fight sucks like you would not fucking believe. What the fuck? I've never gotten stuck on nothing in here before, so that's cool. terrible. Genuinely, today I have mostly felt like I've never played this game before. I shouldn't have did like half of what I just now did. That was pretty good. If you get lucky and you land on the balls during that cutscene, you can jump your way up here a lot quicker. So, this guy in particular is kind of an idiot. Hey, tight suit. You can win that fight faster by knocking her out of a window, but that is considerably less reliable than what I just did. So this guy is an asshole of epic proportions. Okay, I'm trying to remember what building what I'm looking for is in. It's definitely not this one. Not this one. You know, I really should just know which building this is right off the top instead of looking for it like an idiot. So this is a vampire lair. There's several of these hidden all over the game, but this is the only one that you will probably need. But this fight can go poorly enough that even with this, you sometimes will not actually get everything that you need. God damn it. Yeah, I kind of figured he was too close. Done. I'd say that could have gone a lot worse. I fucking hate it when enemies do that, dude. They get so close to each other that you cannot grab them, and then dumb shit like that happens. So, this is the only place in the game where this is a thing?
That's gonna heal.
What's the best you can do?
It's enough talk, okay? I'm kind of trying to concentrate here. This is for my mother. This is for my city. And this is for my angry little mistress.
So if you hold up, turn on freeze time, and then approach him, he'll just stand there.
Well, that's that. You're done. Kagan and the siblings are dead. How does it feel?
I'd feel a whole lot better if the world hadn't been sent to vampire hell. I was half expecting everything to return to normal when Kagan died. I guess that wasn't very realistic, was it?
It's not. There are still a number of people out there that desperately need help, though. And leadership. Well, we are. I know you've never cared about it, but you are half human, so maybe that half is enough.
Yeah, maybe it is. Besides, I'm looking for work now, too. Empress might not be a bad job title, until something better pops up. So, what's first on the agenda?
We'll need to assemble a larger team, then we need to sort out the vampires running loose in the city. It'll take some doing, but without leadership, they're not much worse than wild dogs. Besides, we control the sunlight.
That's right.
And it's crucial that we do it, because if Kagan was telling the truth at all, there are others like him out there, powerful vampire overlords. And once they learn of Kagan's demise, it won't take long for them to come to claim his property for themselves. They won't come alone, and they won't want to negotiate.
That's a pleasant thought. About this larger team, what about Brimstone? Still no word?
Nothing. But if Brimstone
Anyway.
exists, it's because they prepared for this.
Let's see, what time is it? It's 4 o'clock. I think I'm going to practice this a bit more offline. But I do think I'm going to go ahead and call it today.
Severin, these next few years are going to be very interesting.
For whatever reason, I kind of feel like just laying down and taking a fucking nap. Which I might do. I might just do that. Real glad the flying enemy type was cut content on this game, because Christ, that would have made this just utterly unbearable. This is Brimstone, by the way, which is what they were referencing to, you know, other resistance. But this sure does, like, hint at plenty of things that they could continue the story with, and it just never happened. Anyway. Who's live? Anybody live? I mean, nobody's watching me, so who cares, right? Of course not. Keeping up with my, well-established tradition that no one is ever live when I go offline. Anyway, thanks for watching.
Oh no, Roots.